yung bahay ng tatay. Yun, sir, nakumpirma ko nga po na hindi ko siya ang gold. Ang sabi niya, yung anak niya yung may dala ng sasakyan.
Okay. Mismo lang sa tatay, yung madami ng anak niya, hindi siya.
Yes, sir. Opo.
Okay, very good. Ang ganito ng SG nito. Dito ko siya. Okay. So, pagkatapos niya, ano pang sinabi sa inyo? Itong si tatay.
Ay, sir, bali, sinabi ko nga po sa kanya na may taga-station 3 na naghahanap ng isang asosyo. Ay, sir, sinabi niya sa akin, alam niya meron po sa project ko lang.
Ito ang sasakyan, monitor mo ba, sir? So,
Monitor naman, sir, kasi may naman, sir.
okay, so yung last 4 white na yan, yan po ay nilabas ang araw, nilabas ang television.
Sir, hindi ko po man.
Sige, maraming salamat po sa yung binigay sa tatay. Sa akin na. Pero, may time. Regardless kung ano siya. Ano ba, magkakaroon siya ng suspect? Pakita niya, level ba, expert na detection niya, baka na kayo yung niya, dahil siya, okay, and then get a video of this guy, flash natin, ito rin kansilado na, kasi napakatarumpa.
Claro, patay. Yan ba yung nakasaga ka?
Nabalita na sa 7 sa 2.
Ay, good luck.
Nakiratutog ko na tapos sino to? Si Jingo yata yun. Pinapahanap din niya. Tapos pinapatungan na ng pera sa ulo
Oh, shit.
para lang lumabas.
Baka mamaya hindi nila buhayin yan. Pag yan namatay, bigla lang na. Consider hinanting.
Mayaman eh.
Mayaman? Kaya pala na eh. Arrogante.
Doon sila nakatira sa Mandaluyong Ayala Heights eh.
Yari.
Yung mga nandun eh.
Yari.
Tapos pumapasok yung mga polis. Pinahanang ng guard na mapasok. Bago naman ito ng mga polis. Kung nakakayo, hindi pa makapasok. Pangapangan nila.
Yari. Sulfo na eh.
Ngayon, tapos ito tayo lahat.
Ang good luck.
Umilit na yung mundo niya.
Pera-pera niyan. Mayaman pala eh.
Pinapagbantayan na rin ngayon yung SB at ang pamilya kasi mayaman eh. Baka ano yun eh. Ano gawin?
Ay, no. Yung mahirap sa mayayaman eh. Arrogante eh. Kinain na ng pera.
Here we go! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Here we go! Let's play! Think you can get away? Play's over. Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light! Time for takeoff. Healthy body, healthy mind. Next on the agenda. Brace yourselves. Don't We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Tapos yung ano yun.
Next on the agenda. Don't blink! Hey!
Oh, sila ka ng besel.
Baka may lumang pagatas. Para sa mga papadede. Bakit gusto mo itlog?
Kain na tayo?
Ito lang tayo.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro. It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose after these last few, though the list of annoying strolling around this, just don't laugh at me, okay?
Bushi, you sure you can't find a way back to... Sure, you do you. Just remember, even if the sky comes crashing down, I'll prop it up with my own 2 hands. And don't worry, I'll take care of the little lavender melon.
You haven't slept at all.
Don't worry about me now. If I'm not mistaken, looks like it's my job to keep...
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point.
Sure. So I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say. By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about it almost seems deliberate? I have a theory, but I can't tell the other. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else. Is it possible that we've entered and we're seeing things in people and we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended? If that's true, it means we've entered into it when you put it all together. This is a place where time and space are thrown, and yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any unless this space won, which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. Traveler, you said you saw at first glance, the door may seem like there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. This space is powerful, but I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. It felt like spatial magic. But when we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seems like he wasn't expecting our spaces to... I think that this space purposefully but I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons, yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look. It's getting clearer.
This is the castle. What did we go through here? It was just...
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Travel?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into trouble. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was
We
no...
were worried about you, and earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. Try something.
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Let's...
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
The one I met. Is that the Aksha?
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
by reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down.
Suotin ka ba?
If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelong, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise,
Sarap. Church ko nga yung pangalan ko sa...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Teyvat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. Two of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
Yung umiinit.
Tubig.
Yung kasi...
We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right. What?
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts.
doesn't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the detail. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait! Where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little frightened because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out in their depths? Yeah, so anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon? Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adeptite blood in me.
Even so,
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
with a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons. Could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind.
Sunurin ka. Hindi malaga.
Wala mananonood, wala.
He left.
Sinurin ka.
No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again.
Doon minsan mayroon nagko-comment, may napapadaan. Katulad ng minsan.
But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
Man is man.
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor.
Let me
to the chasm. Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Bosacious.
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic Kumbin?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was, if we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost...
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
Tapos magsatapil ka. Hindi ka nagtanong kagabi.
Setapil. Ay, sakit. Woo!
Bahay ni Ma.
Ikaw po. Yun ang sabi niya.
Malala mo yung Tawad kasi ay...
Balik mang kami sa barangay.
Isipin natin pag lumitaw na talaga. First cutscene.
Balik ka. Saan na kumain? Galit yung mga
Sige, kung sa pagpunta, gana.
Pasok system. Sabi mo, mga anak ka na. Baka mamaya, bigla ka mga anak yun, di ba? Naka-live tayo.
Naantay ko na lang yung ano. Yung matulog. O kaya may lumabas lang na dugo. Pag may nakita na akong gano'n, punta na ako.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
Ano yung cellphone mo?
gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you this is my last will?
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans.
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape, some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this? Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can...
He did this because he heard us arguing, right? The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki game. He always goes and does something. Today, he's done it again. He made... Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely...
Giant eagle alert! And Wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people. Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys. Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful. We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go. What's this? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei, don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the? Are they treasure hoarders? They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Motion to compel. Incinerate! There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate! Motion to
I wasn't done.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
A new entrance. Great! I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yeon, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now. Incinerate!
Busted. Quietly now.
Boom boom!
Gotcha.
Incinerate!
Game's up. Fun's over. adventures, and still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be now that you know. At least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar.
What's this?
Ito yun. Overpaying daw yung staff. Ino-overpay niya daw yung mga staff. Tapos pinitsura niya yung mga kotse. Naka Mercedes-Benz. Tapos yung...
Saan siya naka-Toyota lang?
yung tatlo naka Mercedes.
Sino pa naka-Mercedes?
Si Kuya Omey at saka si ano. Kabibili lang.
Kanya o...
Ha?
Kaya may yung isa.
Hindi.
Look at that huge disc
Si
in the distance.
Victor yung isa tapos...
Hold on. Is that the fin? What? Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really but if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the? Are they? Are they treasure hoarders? They look familiar. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Motion to compel! You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable. Entrance. Great!
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another...
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory... Ah! Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Kalon, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Let's move. Have a load of this. You're not going anywhere. It's a toy.
Incinerate!
Roast and fry. You need a career. This was well done. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done. Fuel's clogged. You're not going anywhere. Shouldn't get careless. Let's move.
Game's up. It's over. Busted.
Motion to compel. Invisible evidence. Boom!
I mustn't give up. But can I only I will let go and see infinite compass. It's just so tired.
Here comes the catch.
Can't run from dead.
Amateurs. And still.
You still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some of those were the same words I heard last time? The space seems to be, now that you know, at least we're all in the same.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looked...
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
no enemies. Hold up.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look, Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious, martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Incoming.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's mind. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacious came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacious's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacious stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacious. Goodbye.
Eh, sinusubukan nga kita eh. Malaman ko kung tunay na kulay kang hayop ka. Kaya mo pumatay ng sarili mong anak. Dahil lang hindi ka rin. Wala kang kwenta.
Don't blink!
I need these.
Speed of light!
My boyfriend booked an Airbnb for his birthday. he goes, dude, it's called the Stairway to Heaven. And we all got beautiful, so excited. So we have a huge cooler, which weighs like more than 50 pounds. Back there we have a huge luggage. We have pizza, we have water for food, another stuff right there, firewood. This is important to the story, okay? And we have him, who has no legs. And we get it, and this is the Stairway to Heaven. We have to go all the way there. Stairway to hell. So it's 7:15, and we're gonna see how long it takes us to get everything up there.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The Yeti, all those stairs. At least the view is beautiful. My boyfriend booked it here. They say if you can take a shot of tequila without making a face.
Ano na? Isang oras na. Isang oras ka na dyan? Di ba nabubuksan yan? Akala ko ba walang makakapagpatawag sa'yo? Eh, kanina ka pa tawag-tawag, di ba nabubuksan yan? Sorry po.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Alam mo, basahin na lang natin yung salamin. Sigurado ka, eh, sayang naman. Eh, kesa naman malate ako. Saka madali ang balitan niya, mura lang, may 1 kilo ka dyan. Oh. Bakit ako? Ikaw nakalaki.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
When you have a date night at 5 but have to deliver a cake at 4:30. When you have a customer. Okay, well that's you. On the other hand, me? Oh, I'm gonna sign up. Okay, well.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
In the flag of the Philippines, the sun represents independence. Around the sun there are 8 rays. What do these 8 rays represent? Comment down below, and again, if you Google this in the world. Alright, comment down below. The Philippine trivia question that will be happening.
Baka mamaya.
Laban na kami.
Isa.
Tayo mo na camera mo. Ano ko nakapatay kanina pa ako mukhang kanang kanggol.
Hindi, nakaharap lang siya sa akin. Hindi ko naman alam ko hindi nakukuha niya. Pag nandiyan ka banda sa kama, wala. Ano ko na ba kasi pumunta ako sa likod ko na sa kabong. Shit. Mag-viral tayo. Maybe.
Looks like there's some information here.
Okay.
We have no idea how long it's been since we came up with our comments.
Hindi kita.
Talo ka pa tayo dito.
Ang gago puta ako ulit. Kaya na pa ako nakabuka ko, tapos dito ako nakarap.
But this doesn't look in my imagination. Mission mounted.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyan they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing.
Yes.
So...
Come on, let's not stay. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Ang takot yun. Ito yung tayo kung tumatanggap.
Oh.
Hindi ko matanggal. Kaya ito umaaray eh.
Parang na kanina pa ako paikot-ikot dito. Hirap ng paso yun.
Oo, ako lang po yan.
Oh, fuck. Mga ano yun. Ako nga, hindi ko matapos ko pa.
Ano ba yan? Ano ba yan? Sige. Hindi mo.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
Yung
It has the
sinasabi
feel of
ko.
the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Aray!
Your memory of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Hindi simulang malaps. Ito lang. Tintay ko naman siyang tanggalin eh.
It's getting darker.
Aray, shit.
Naunang dito.
Ayan.
May buhok ng gandang kasama.
Ano ba yan?
Tanggalin ko yung buhok.
Lumine, wait!
Oh shit, nakita na yung kapag.
What? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
Aray, aray, aray.
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination? So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. Alright, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Tigam dati, dami mo ano. Yung itim na buhok. Ay, nawala.
Well, this is not what I was expecting.
Seems like you've made a new discovery.
The Maxers would grow when approaching the stone, and so we guess that there is somehow who suppresses this peace. There's ever too many losses we must anticipate. Those are agreed that and would keep the fantastic comments, and we will be able to follow the Yaksha down into the underground mines. The road to be so in the past, the ceiling is to be completely vanished. Leading
Oh,
the
relax. Relax.
First picture. Vice ganda. Vice ganda. Saan ba? Talaga, teka. Talaga, teka. Oh, fresh. Talaga, go. Talaga, go. Like James Storm. Next picture. Sampai. 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 I'm straight. Sampai. Sampai? Not my type. Next, Catherine Bernardo.
We're dismissing.
What? Yeah, Makai. Makai. It's Halik or Sampai? Halik. Halik, Halik. Halik. Halik, Halik. Halik. Why? You look good. You look good? I like your type. You like a dude though, I ain't gonna lie.
The warriors are still doing
Yung tita ko po, araw-araw na ginagamit yung contact lens. Tapos, okay, so right now I'm on break. You guys know I was standing. Right now I'm on break. And I'm talking.
you back at the field and then noticed
And we got
that the beach was quite close. I'm not sure if that was
So,
the only
we're at Taco Bell, and
pictures.
I'm going to show you how much it'll
And
go down on my
we're
break.
down the roofs.
We're
The
talking about like 6
vent
ounces,
opens
not
spaces
that
where
much,
the
because like these
where they
pumps are
only use
good,
in the
but then
service
they don't
centers.
empty
So
out. So let's see how much liquid I use, and I'm like, how much will?
Just assume that when
As
we
you guys
damage
know,
the ground and the plate, the damage
y'all know,
the
I don't know,
pressure
y'all don't know,
distance.
but like, East is my favorite
Or we
rock. That was
accidentally
like,
entered the valley of some utility, only to slowly devote by it. I believe that this should be the end of those utilities. We have outlasted them. They have searched for them. I see my family member who children they approach me and when they pass through. Most people this could I be seen
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyan, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information. It was left by your...
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
Hey! Ma'am!
Bakit? No.
Huwag na ako saglit.
Wala. Ha? Nagawin mo lang para sa computer, ha?
Sasakyan. Aray.
Bangal na natin sa akin. Bangal na lumalabas sa labas ng Pauwi ko yan, bago yung kamarangal. Ay, sila ko na. Ang basa. Ang basa. Kaya ako mukunta ko, pati maramdaman eh. Oo, talaga.
week or next week? Next week ka. Ako next week.
Mas alam mo, nararamdaman mo.
Sabi ko, hindi ko nararamdaman ko.
Mas nararamdaman mo. Kaya... Sure, baka maya-maya lang yung pinagdala ko. Hindi ako magawa ng dito sa kanya. Karoon na lang akong tinutong.
Tapi sabi ko na mga sa papa. Paano na tayo? Pagka sabi na tayo parang magdadali yan. Bakit na ako pag-ibang tayo?
Ito sa mga
Ano ba yun? Bakit tatay na ako?
Kung pigilan ka,
Ingay mo. Nanay mo ako dito. Nanay mo ako dito. Pinugulo mo ako.
wala ka to.
Pinugulo mo ako ah.
Ito na ginawa niya. Gago dami.
Ako na ingay dyan.
Tutulog ako, ingay mo sabi. Mawisit siya.
Nag-concentrate ako dito.
Kumakalabang eh, ginagano. Parang,
Sinisita ka na nga.
oh! Namatay. Nagawa na na.
Yes, ka na.
Kada ilang segundo, may bugs. Tapos mamaya, bugs. Kaya sabi.
Naiinit ako dito. Pinapasakit ko na nga yung tiyan eh. Guguloy mo ako.
Tapos na natin. Tapos na natin. Tapos na.
Ako nga. May lang sa address nga ng cellphone ko.
Ano to?
Ano daw ko?
Ah, spatol.
Hindi ko lang naglalagay ka bro. Naglalagay ka bro sa'yo.
May tumbling. Dal!
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyong ended up staying here for good too.
This is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
that. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot, this isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct. Then, when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, Well, let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy, I'm so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memory. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by right should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure. Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command! Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I'm not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with it. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever. Is he? Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if
if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine! I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito. We're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Ah, crazy talk! You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear that.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friend.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut, for their own sakes.
We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas. temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy, and perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? Well...
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Minokius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Minokius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chizapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end, so that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Perhaps, in the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius' memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Minokius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyang, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? Where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me. Boyang.
You're awake. At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious. Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacious' fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacious. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacious was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanas said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacious, Boyang, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize... There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, and right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me...
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
Yeah, right now, I'm not available. I'm having an action. I'm not available right now. Oh, we schedule for what?
This is the request today for the invitation to Amber.
For what?
The online request you can fill out for child identification kit, missing children, Amber Alert, you went online.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Maybe tomorrow?
Yeah. Okay, what time works best for you tomorrow?
Like in the afternoon? I mean, after lunch?
Okay. Okay, I have a meeting call for 1 o'clock tomorrow.
1 o'clock?
Okay, I'm gonna text you over the login information again so you have it, and it's gonna be out
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. I'll text that code over to you now so you have the login and everything. Alright?
Okay, thank you.
Alright, have a good day.
Ano yun? Amber Alert?
Yung kid. Yung bata. Yung ano. Ano naman ng tulog ko?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
Kasi naisip ko yung tumatawag, kasi akala sabi ko kala ko sa ano yung video or what.
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, It is a terrible sight to behold, one that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it, and yet it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
I'm going in! For Rex Clepis! Nowhere to hide. Think you can get away? Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! Hey!
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait, Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. We should press onward to the city.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here. Right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Canria? Whoa, Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Canria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down. we are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Don't blink. Speed of light. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Incoming.
Look, vines! We should be able to climb up, right?
Here we go.
Oh no! More black serpent! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These things seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick!
Time for takeoff. All hail. No touching. Don't blink. When the sword comes shadow. Hey! Got lucky that time. Incoming. Hey!
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly...
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to...
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just...
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You...
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria. Before I made haste back to the palace, inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Karia. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion, it is nothing short of a miracle, born from a hopeless...
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that half-damn guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Let's play!
Brace yourselves.
Huh? Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine. Yahoo! Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off! Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center! Come on, let's go!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Look! Up there! Even the water pool is upside down. Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure, and more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse here. My whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, It takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here? Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like that.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going? Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him. Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Speed of light.
Let's light it up! Don't blink! Let's light it up!
Speed of light. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final. Is this what Halfdan wanted to?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the dark. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still. Hilichurls usually store food but they seem pretty much empty. Even if they don't need to eat anymore. There's even a bonfire here. Wait, but did that flower get this far under grip? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Haley Churls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more. And so the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission. The revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
You mean?
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilly Churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her, but whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say, I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center?
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's king. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Damesley.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. I can amplify the cleansing effects of the water darkness 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Think you can get away? behind schedule.
The abyss shall rise.
You've been hunting this abyss hero for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go. Yahoo!
The amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. There's no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us! No!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
The abyss has become you. Hear the truth.
Speed of light. Come on, focus.
Abyssal light shine. Peace be with you. Peace be with you. Of grace.
Way behind schedule.
Abyssal light shine.
Next on the agenda.
Holy proclamation.
I can fix this.
And hope
How about that?
the power of revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon
Brace
you.
yourself.
Access denied.
The power of revelation. Hear ye the words of joy. Peace and hope find you.
Come on, focus. Speed of light.
The power of revelation.
Brace yourselves.
Be upon you. The truth shall set you free.
Incoming.
Peace and hope find you. The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you. Hear ye the word of joy. The truth shall set you free.
Speed of light. Hey!
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the words of joy. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Is opened unto.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone and Halfdan.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these abyss.
Speed of light! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Speed of light! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Adventure time!
Everybody stand back!
Villagers are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dang, this...
This is long overdue. Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Let's light it up!
Don't touch him! Don't blink!
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl suffering!
Time for takeoff. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't blink. All hail! Access denied. Lord of Ice and Frost. No touching. Incoming. Think you
brace yourselves. Here we go. Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long.
Let's go. Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill churls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Gusto mo yelo? Gusto mo yelo? Bibigyan ko ng mali. Pero mo. Gusto mo mangwan? Gusto mo mangwan? Ha?
Gusto ko eh. Bagay, kanina ka pa pala kumakain. Niluluto ka. Mapish ko. Hindi na siya matulog.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clan.
What?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off. If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami
Wouldn't gliding be faster?